That reminds me.
Let's see.
Truly. Well, you are just full of surprises. It is only proper for me to return the favor.
Do you have a moment? I'm excited to be off. These jaunts with you are such a wonderful diversion. Let's be off. I rarely go riding, but find it to be quite liberating. The sun is so warm on my skin. I see why people pine for it so. How nice. I hope I'm paying you adequately for your service. The Imperial Army would be lost without you. Thank you. I dislike convention. I can't stand missing a good opportunity simply because I'm not supposed to. A fine idea. Your eyes are such a pretty color, like someone has locked all the light of dawn inside. Oh dear. Do you need something? What? When this war is over, I want to doff this armor for good and explore the world unencumbered. What is it? Good to see you. Do you like my hair? It used to be darker years ago. Good to see you. That was delightful. I'll go out anytime you ask.
That reminds me. Keep an eye on you. Nonsense. This is strictly for my own pleasure. Dare I say our time together is actually tolerable? Woods are the perfect place for an ambush. One never knows what or who might be lurking among the trees. If I were planning to kill me, this would be the perfect opportunity. Well played. No. You wish to help me with my troubles? In that case, simply tell me how to dispose of you. Ah. I am quite tired, if we are being honest. Hence the need for little reprieves such as this. My thanks. Are you waiting for me to make a funny face? You will be waiting a long time if so. Come now. Is something the matter? Is something the matter? Ah. Alas. I have considered trimming my hair of late. And on that subject, you simply must do something about those wretched bangs of yours. I am not draped in this color because I like it. I simply find it hides the bloodstains best. Greetings. I find every moment with you to be utterly engaging. Feel free to call on me whenever you like. Unbelievable.
Let's see.
These outings with you have quickly become a special pleasure of mine. By all means, take me where you will. What a spectacular vista! Oh, but I do love feeling as if I am soaring above the rest of the world. Hubert cannot abide my involving myself in any underhanded doings. The man needs to lighten up. Yes. Any noble worth their salt knows how to wield any weapon with grace, be it sword, lance, or even axe. I suffer endless troubles, but the future of Ire territory is ever at the forefront of my mind. Yes. If you intend to stare at my face, I will return the favor tenfold. You have been warned. I have not the faintest idea why you are so fixated on me, but you may enjoy the sight to your heart's content. Is something amiss? It cannot be. Right. Unbelievable. Been giving it your all? How are you? The overcoat was a gift from my father. He had it specially tailored for me. Greetings. Is something amiss? Time goes by in an instant when you are enjoying yourself.
Yes, let's ride like the wind to a utopia where we can nap like royalty. Can't we just have a nap instead? No? Let's not nap too close to the water, all right? I prefer sleep to drowning. Have you ever been to Hebring territory? The seat of power sits in a steep valley, and the slopes are simply impossible. Makes sense. What worries me most is that I might have to follow in my father's footsteps and take up politics. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about you so intently that I lost track of the conversation. What were you saying? What? People say I have nice skin. Perhaps I got it from my mother? Regardless, I take it as a compliment. Everything all right? Goodness! Can I help you? Yes, well... Maintaining my hair is such a nuisance. It's so fine it gets tangled at the drop of a hat. Won't someone invent clothes that are easy to change out of? These outfits are just so impractical. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now this is simply delightful. I'll dock a few points for a missed nap, but otherwise I had a wonderful time. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Hey, can we go someplace with bears? I've always wanted to take one head on. I'm all yours. Forest? Check. Bears? Nope. Why can't I ever have nice things? Oh, whoops. Must be the nature getting to me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna doze off like someone we know. Uh-huh. I'm not sure about dreams, but I've got some goals. Does traveling the world someday count? Yeah! This alone time is fun and all, but it'd be great to invite the whole team out sometime. Uh-huh. See the scar on my forehead? I didn't even get it in battle. Talk about embarrassing. My father's armor has a bear head on it. A bear head! You have no idea how much I want that. Long hair drives me crazy, so I keep mine short. Though I did mess with someone else's hair a lot when I was a kid. Oh, come on! You're looking good. Need me for something? Oh, come on! What? My father's armor has a bear head on it. A bear head! You have no idea how much I want that. Next time you should join me for training. Oh, wait, we always do that, huh?
right. But only because it's you. I don't mind, if it's with you. We have our mountains where I come from. You can handle this place, Bernie. The only problem with these outings are all the wide open spaces you keep taking me to. Oh, I see. I have good days and bad ones. But today must be a good day since you managed to get me outside. Thank you so much! I used to like playing in the gardens when I was a kid. My friend and I would run around there all day long. Don't worry! Hey! Look at that bird over there! Amazing! Don't worry. Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Oh no! Hey! Look at that bird over there! One of these days, I'd like to make my hair extra stylish and pretty. Like a doll or something. Well... hey! I need to get stronger if I'm going to make it in this scary world. Nice weather we're having. I don't mind going out once in a while if it's with you.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Which battlefield are you headed to? the Imperial Army.
Do you think this might work? We need to work with what we have. Greetings!
Right?
Indeed.
I see.
Right.
How about it?
We'll soon arrive at Bar.
Our enemy has placed Baron Mateus front and center, while Jeralt's mercenaries are over with the main position.
We have no option but to defeat the enemy commander, Rodrigue. Anything beyond that, however, requires careful consideration.
It will take time to ready a path to the shore. Until then, let us begin by attacking the plain to the west.
The Empire's here. No! I'm too young to die!
Now there's a pitiful man. You're the lord of these lands. Show some pride!
Shore up your defenses! Do not permit the enemy to break through!
If we take down...
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem.
on the strongholds surrounding the Baron, we might convince him to lay down his arms.
Loose your arrows! Kill anyone who dares approach me!
The enemy is clearly desperate. However, those projectiles will admittedly slow us down.
Who are these wimps?
I will capture this stronghold. I can't believe it's come to this.
This stronghold will fall!
No, not yet.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Anyone mind if I
Now it is mine.
hide out one of
Take
these?
a breathe.
I am your man.
Let us bring it down.
I refuse to perish on this wretched excuse for a battlefield!
Why did this
Good. We've decimated the enemy's forward position.
The Emperor's roster shames the rest of us. I must find a way to distinguish myself.
Continue to the northwest and finish that path to the shoal.
I knew the Baron wasn't up to the task. We'll have to forestall the enemy ourselves. Move out and attack.
There's hidden sorcery engineers in this area who are preparing a fearsome magic that will lay waste to our foes. It did not take long for the enemy to spot our engineers. We should stage a rescue if we can. We intend to use their talents to ravage the battlefield with devastating magic.
Their absence will completely alter the tide of battle. Rescuing them should be our top priority.
Come to me! Take a breather. Not a problem.
I am your man.
Thanks for the rescue.
This stronghold will fall! Here goes!
So far, so good. Though I'm prepared for something to go horrifically wrong any moment.
I'm all for exercising caution, Lynn, but could you not be such a wet blanket?
It appears all the engineers are safe. Now we can truly make the battlefield sizzle.
An enemy detachment from the rear?
Take them out now. We can't afford the risk. Now, send your lightning crashing across the battlefield.
What horrible thunder! This sounds like a job for Alois.
Good. Alois's reinforcements have arrived. Might you go help our soldiers in the northwest, young mercenary?
Consider it done. I said I'd hand them the victory, and I'm not going to back down now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. He's at least seeming reasonable. If we can pin him down, I think he'll escape.
I'm swapping in!
My turn at last.
My turn?
My turn.
No mercy!
Thank you. I wish I had your strength.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
You're done!
I've heard of you, Yuri. Perhaps we can forge a new arrangement that benefits us both.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered. I must stop the enemy here.
We've cleared a way to the shoal. We can attack from the east now.
Finally. Form a pincer and bear down on Rodrigue's position from both sides.
I won't last long trying to hold them off from two directions.
Rodrigue's in danger.
Not a problem.
I better go back.
We've come to help, Lord Rodrigue.
And not a moment too soon. Let's show them the steel Fargus is made of.
None of you knaves shall pass. I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. I come bearing reinforcements. Now go and help your comrades!
We have nothing to fear from that rabble. Now remain calm and take the stronghold.
Ha! Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that. Stay the course! Ugh. That's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you.
Here it comes! You're done!
I don't care who you are. You go no further.
You're done!
There's no avoiding a fight with the Ashen Demon now.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
Happy to see the demon flee, but that erratic behavior concerns me.
Here for me? You must be eager to die.
Here it comes! You're done! Take this!
Not yet.
Out of the way! Take this!
This is nothing. Forgive me, Felix. Protect His Majesty. And Fargus.
The enemy commander has been defeated. Grant no quarter to any soldiers who refuse to surrender.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess. Time to send a few of you to the grave before Rodrigue gets lonely.
Now we know what happened to our reinforcements.
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away. You'll make a fine substitute. You're done!
Stronger folks than you have tried, well, to claim the Blade Breaker's head.
You're done!
What?
Take this!
My arm! That's not good. You're too late to get away now. It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
Randolph!
Don't worry about me, just go. Hurry!
I won't!
Please, Fleisch!
No! How could you? You monster!
Hey!
Don't leave me. Please, Randolph. This can't be real. Randolph, I'm so sorry. You're gone forever, and it's all because of me. It's all my fault.
Enough. You know that's not true.
But he could have escaped, and instead he stayed behind to protect me. And that's why that thing...
In that case, the fault is mine. I had the Ashen Demon cornered and couldn't close the deal. And then Jeralt gave me so much trouble that I wasn't able to reach you in time. I could have prevented all this if I'd just been a little quicker. A little better.
That's not true. You saved me.
That wasn't me. It was Randolph. He gave his life for yours.
No. No,
I know there's nothing I can say now that will help. So instead, I'll let my sword do the talking. When I cut the Ashen Demon down.
You're more than capable of it, too. You had that monster right in your grasp. I only wish my premonition hadn't come true.
Jeralt's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Eloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No, this task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
The enemy commander, the former Duke Fraldarius, has been defeated. Now Mateu's territory and all the western lands of Fargus will yield as one to the Empire. Still, this battle came at a far greater cost than we are used to paying.
This is the most dead and wounded we have ever faced in a battle. Not to mention the loss of General Randolph. And yet, we might finally be rid of one of the greatest thorns in our collective side. Eliminating Captain Jeralt was a masterstroke. If we are lucky, his band will fall apart without him.
Or it may throw them into a vengeful fury that makes them stronger and more united than ever. That's going to be a problem, especially with the Ashen Demon still roaming the land unchecked.
An intriguing figure, that one. And a crest bearer for certain. We'd be smart to step lightly.
Guess that explains where all the awesome power is coming from.
But the Ashen Demon doesn't strike me as nobility, and only nobles have crests.
I'd posit the man standing next to you doesn't exactly exude nobility either.
The demon's hair exhibits new color. It is like something from one of Bridget's old stories. One will be chosen by the spirits and granted their protection. And with that protection, great power.
Can I just go on the record and say no to vengeance? I have zero interest in being revenged upon.
That's the risk one takes when entering battle, Bernadetta. Sadly, you can't take up arms and not expect reprisal. We have no control over whether they come for us or not. We can only control what we do next.
No way! No one's making me take my medicine!
If you insist on continuing to interrupt Her Majesty, you will have far more immediate things to fear than an enemy's nebulous vengeance.
Come to think of it, has anyone seen our mercenary friend?
I know what I told Fleisch, but did I really do the right thing?
Of course. You did what no one else could. The Ashen Demon may have escaped, but you got rid of their captain. There's no question you've grown, and next time, the Ashen Demon will fall.
But so many people died, including Randolph.
A price must always be paid for victory. And besides, Randolph is just one man.
One man who was handpicked by Edelgard, just like me. One man who shared all of our struggles. He was a good man and a fine ally, And now he's dead because of me.
I had no idea you cared so much. All the more reason to finish what you started. You can still make this death mean something, and I can give you the strength to do so. Now cheer up. Seeing you sad like this makes me...
Makes you what?
Yes, it makes me very... something. Tight in the chest. Anyway, stop frowning at me. I don't like it. No matter what anyone else tells you, I'm the closest ally you have. Remember, we're partners in destiny.
Are you prepared for this?
Honestly, I don't know. Jeralt wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
Indeed. You could not be more right. Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must. I could do this by force, you know. Be grateful then that I asked for your leave at all.
You're right. This has to come from me. And I accept your power. Help me win, no matter what it takes.
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all. And now, behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Scarlet Blaze. Heroic bloodlines. Through a new pact with the Leicester Alliance, Edelgard can direct her might at the kingdom, and though it comes at no small price, her forces steadily gain the upper hand. But the kingdom does not stand idly by. Dimitri rallies the Western Lords, led by House Dominic, blood of one of the 10 elites, in a last-ditch effort to forestall the Empire.
No, brother. Anything but that. You cannot force the relic onto Annette.
Calm yourself. I've merely bade her wield it, not sent her rushing off into the teeth of the enemy.
It's all right, Father. I know I'm the only one who can do this. Just seeing the crest of Dominic and our hero's relic is going to improve everyone's morale.
It shames me to thrust this task on you, when it should have fallen to that craven son of mine.
Yes, I doubt we can expect Simon to return and wield the relic, considering how quickly he abandoned us.
It seems I raised him poorly, yes. I should have taught him how our house managed to survive this long without starving or freezing.
Don't look so sad, Uncle. I'll gladly carry the burden until Simon returns.
But Annette...
Enough, Father. Stop worrying. After all, this is nothing compared to what the soldiers are going through at the front. So many people are fighting and dying out there. Some of them my good friends. I'm not going to cower in safety while they struggle. Especially when I'm in the best position to help.
Forgive me, Annette.
If you sense any danger at all, child, promise me that you'll run. I couldn't bear to lose you.
I know, Father. So let's just all do the best we can to keep our land safe.
The nearer we get to Byleth territory, the more resistance we're likely to face. The lords surrounding the capital are the most loyal to the crown.
We have Geraint, Enid, Brennius, and Belinus. There is no telling whether these houses will choose subjection or destruction. Regardless, we cannot simply ignore them as we attempt to march on the capital. We must seize control of each of their lands and establish footholds before continuing on.
The Alliance is still doing everything we expected of them. There are no changes on that front. So as long as we continue tightening the vice around the kingdom, we're certain to fulfill your Majesty's goals.
Glad to hear it about the Alliance.
Does this mean the war will be over soon? I feel some actual motivation coming on.
Well, in that case...
Nope, never mind, motivation gone.
That was a close one, Bernadetta. You almost got yourself assigned to the front lines. As for me, you know what to do. Just put me right at the front and let me start wrecking stuff.
We shall see who does more wrecking of stuff, Caspar. I will not be letting you outshine me. Watch as I am bringing glory to Bridget and the Empire on the battlefield.
I wonder if I'll find someone worth marrying before this war is over.
Of course you will, Dorothea. You're amazing.
Enough. It's easy to let your guard down when the end is in sight, and we can't fall victim to that. Stay disciplined, and together we will take Fodlan's future in hand.
Don't worry, Edelgard. We're ready to get this done.
That goes doubly so for me. I must ready myself for the final clash that looms in the coming days.
Right then. Let's start by taking care of the enemy in front of us.
I have the most brilliant idea.
What do you think of this?
I have an idea. This tactic could work.
Shall we?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Excuse me. Is that okay?
Shall we?
should invite me out like this more often. So, where are we headed? I've been looking forward to this. Come on!
This is the perfect locale for a romantic rendezvous with your special someone. You are a completely different creature from me, and I never tire of observing you.
Leave it to you.
Why? Are you fishing for compliments? Well then, I think you're someone I can rely on. You don't seem very concerned with pride. Are all mercenaries like that? Oh, hi. If you keep staring, I may start to think you have a thing for me. Holding up all right?
What?
Uh-huh.
No way.
Ah, hello.
Leave it to you.
Oh. If you keep staring, I may start to think you have a thing for me. The hair clasp is a hand-me-down from an amazing person I looked up to in the opera company. It's nice knowing I can trust you to behave. You get to keep your teeth that way, too. Hello, you. Hey, stay and chat. Uh-huh. Thank you for that wonderful distraction. Oh, and you'd better ask me out again soon.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Please be listening. I will follow you anywhere you are choosing to go. Your invitation gives me great joy. It is so wide and open here. We are not having grasslands like this in Bridget. Your hair changes color, just like one of the legends of Bridget. This is a thing of much strangeness. I must be telling you. I read books before coming to Fodlan. I wanted to be preparing, but it was still a thing of difficulty. Wonderful. climbing trees, but it is not a thing done by people in Fodlan. Care to be training? Have caution. In Brigid, looking another in the eye and touching foreheads is a thing done for marriage. Yes? We must speak. You look well. You look well. Huh? Hello. Have caution. In Brigid, looking another in the eye and touching foreheads is a thing done for marriage. My ornament is an official symbol of the Queen of Brigid. Does it give you enjoyment? Huh? That has much difficulty. Yes? The marking on my arm is a prayer to the Flame Spirit. I am asking for victory, and the arrows I loose with this arm are never missing. Ugh. The hours are flying away when I am with you. I cannot wait for the next time.
Excuse me. Is that okay? I would be glad to. I'm normally quite busy, but I happen to have a few free moments. Of course. I have some time on my hands. You wanted to climb somewhere high up? I suppose I'm all right with it. I remember every single word you've said, even tracing back to when you first burst in to save me. I'm grateful. Between the two of us, I'm quite awful at writing letters. I find reports to be far easier. I agree. Are you ever overcome with feelings of complete and utter helplessness? I'm asking for a friend, of course. I hear that, yes. I see you noticed the bags under my eyes. I was up quite late last night. Don't you think my earrings match Her Majesty's hair ornament? What? I agree. How dreadful. Hello there. How dreadful. You look well. The brooch on my chest matches Her Majesty's eyes. How dreadful. No. Don't you think my earrings match Her Majesty's hair ornament? If you ever want company again,
Merely say the word. I would be glad to join you, assuming you find me on one of my less busy days. Excuse me, actually. Sorry for the wait. My hair simply would not behave today. Oh, are you taking me somewhere we can be alone? It sounds as if the birds are singing their cute little song just for us. I know the river of time flows the same for everyone, but I still feel like I'm trapped in its rapids more often than not. Thank you. I always sought the spotlight on stage, but prefer supporting roles on the battlefield. That way I can help everyone else be at their best. You might hear rumors about my being a mess when I'm drunk, but don't you dare believe them. Thank you. You're really staring. Mind if I jump to conclusions about what that means? Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hello. What is it, dear? I enjoy having my hair touched, but only when I like the person doing the touching. You know, your inappropriate staring is actually cheering me up. By the goddess, that's sad. Yes? What do you need? Oh, hello. Invite me along anytime you like. I'll be waiting.
Where are we going? And our destination? I'm restless. I fight as I see fit. Nothing more. Fights to the death. Also, sweets. Yes. The evil inside me and I are one and the same. Cursed swordsman for whom there is no salvation. Of course. My face looks just like his did. I find it repulsive. What? Care to duel? So be it. So be it. What? I'm blessed with the same hair color as my mother and sister, yet am unworthy of it. What? You there? The armor of the Death Knight was born of that demon's whim. What? My gratitude. Next time, we will cross blades, not words.
Hunger is the true enemy.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
This is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let me ask you something, Hubert. Have you ever told Edelgard that you,
Mealtime is when you put food in your mouth, not your foot.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah,
You've been working yourself ragged lately, Mani. Why don't you eat my portion as well?
Oh, it's okay. I am just fine. Now let's dive in.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hubert, have you learned anything about my father's whereabouts?
Nothing. We've not the faintest idea what he is up to. If we are lucky, he will be naught but a corpse by the wayside. I know that sounds cruel, but frankly, his death would do us a great service.
You remain as blunt as the blacksmith's anvil. Still, I cannot deny the truth of what you say. I still think it for the best if he is taken into custody and given a fair trial under Imperial law. And yet, at times, a different thought manages to creep in around the edges of my mind. There is a part of me, a very small part, granted, that hopes he has found a quiet life for himself somewhere out of the way.
The man can strive for a bucolic life all he wants, but he will never have it. Adrastia looks to be at peace, but beneath the surface, many disagree with the Emperor's ways. Make no mistake, these dissidents will seek out your father and prop him up as their leader.
Yes, I suppose he will never stop being the former Prime Minister and a symbol of the old regime. But to frame it as you do...
I am right, and you know it. Make your peace with it. Once a man strays from the path, there is no guiding him back.
I disagree. I believe we all deserve a second chance. In any case, if you find out anything about my father, be sure to inform me.
I almost wish they did prop the man up. Because perhaps then... But no. Either way, it seems I will have to start taking more serious precautions. I only hope he can settle things with his father in one manner or the other. Just as I did.
So, I have to pull this off, no matter what. Greetings.
Indeed.
Oh!
Right?
What you think?
I hear that, yes.
What are your thoughts?
You there.
Our recent battles have won nearly all of the kingdom's central and western lords to our side. Those who chose not to bend the knee are making their last stand in that castle.
They are weary men unable to keep pace with the times. And now we can be rid of them all in but a single stroke. They had plenty of chances to surrender and chose not to avail themselves thus. Show no mercy. If they wish to cling to the past, let them die in its embrace.
I wish they'd consider all the poor souls they're forcing to perish along with them.
Sure, but I fully understand why they'd want to hole up in a castle. That's my go-to move.
They are beneath a siege, not holed up. The difference is unequivocal.
Sorry, what?
Unequivocal. It is a new word I have been learning. Its meaning is clear and unambiguous, yes?
Again, what? Look, the way I see it, we just need to bust through the gates and pummel the stuffing out of them.
It unfortunately is not that simple. Most of the kingdom's castles are specifically designed to withstand a siege. Our only option is to chip away at them slowly from the surrounding forts.
I agree there is no place for mercy on the battlefield. If the enemy desires a fight, we will rend them asunder and leave their bones on the midden heap.
We need to move carefully. A cornered foe is capable of anything.
I vote we play it safe. We didn't come all this way just to die so close to our goal.
That's right. There's no need to rush when victory is all but assured. It's time. All units to positions. Prepare to attack. Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
We have a duty to fulfill.
I fight for my land of home. As we thought, they've made Baron Dominic their figurehead because of his blood ties to the 10 elites. But frankly, his lineage is of no concern to me. Your orders are to breach the castle, find him, and cut him down.
We begin by eliminating the troops outside the castle. Split up and take control of those strongholds.
Take care not to forge too far ahead. It would be disastrous if the enemy were to seize our new base.
Won't you just give up already?
Right then, let us go to work.
Take a breather.
None shall surpass me! Yes, that thinned the castle perimeter nicely. Now we must find a way to...
Help! It's a bloodbath out here! Let us in, we beg you!
I can't leave those people out there to die. Open the gates!
Yes, throw the gates wide. Let that bleeding heart get the best of you.
Out of the way! Take this!
No one will ravage these lands while I still draw breath. I will lay the lot of you low.
You will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds.
You're done!
I must buy as much time as I can.
Out of the way!
That is all the fight I have left in me. I pray it was enough, my brother.
Our preparations are complete. Begin the counterattack at once. So, the enemy still has warriors with spirit, do they? Good. Let us give them a fight to remember.
You're done!
They have both of our flanks. Split up and eliminate them before they cause any real damage.
Out of the way!
It's not over.
Is everything prepared? All of our hopes rest on this strategy.
You're done!
The enemy is targeting us with their ballista, Your Majesty. We must respond.
There's no escape. I beg you to watch over the people of us.
We've underestimated our foes. Send word to Duke Ivan and Count Karen and have them send reinforcements.
Slay those messengers. We cannot permit them to summon reinforcements.
Deploy the reserves.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
There is not a question of can.
Don't let those messengers slip through.
My turn.
must be silenced. This is the way of balance. Out of the way!
Well, I'm certainly glad we won't have to deal with those reinforcements.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
We need to eliminate the other ballista before this thing really gets out of hand.
Take this! Out of the way!
It always ends this way for villains who try to harm Her Majesty.
None shall surpass me!
I never wanted this bloodshed, but now there is no stopping it.
Fool! Charge!
You got this, Bernie!
Show yourself, Baron Dominic. Surrender, and I will spare your life.
My life means nothing if I must spend the rest of it facing my people in shame. I will not abandon them in their time of need.
I'll take over.
My turn at last.
I will not suffer you to lay a hand on my brother.
According to our intelligence, there is a secret passage in the area that can help us gain the upper hand. Excellent.
My turn?
This should catch the enemy off guard. Now, let us see where it leads.
Bring it down!
I knew someone would reveal that passage. Look, this is as far as you go.
Still fight!
I'm not afraid to fight. I'm doing this for all the people I care about.
She wields a hero's relic. If we strip her of it, it could serve us well in the future.
I told you not to put yourself in danger, Annette. Annette, no! Look what they've done to you!
You came for me, Father? I'm so happy.
I'll never let you come to harm again. Here, this way. You must hurry to safety. Forgive me, Your Majesty. May your reign be long and glorious.
Alas, poor Gustav. And now I, too, go to battle for the last time.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Though our fates may be sealed, we will fight to the very last.
You're done!
Such pointless resistance. Seize the remaining strongholds, and let us nip this problem in the bud once and for all.
Well fought, everyone. This will deal a crushing blow to the kingdom. Our campaign is not over, but for now, we celebrate.
And so I reach my end. Pray forgive me my weakness, Your Majesty. Live, my little niece, for the both of us.
They deified him for being the descendant of a hero. And in return, he got a life he could never control, and a death he could never ordain.
Yet surely the man was happy to die for his people. He must have felt as though he had fulfilled his set purpose in life.
That notion alone should tell you how warped the world has become. Still, right and wrong are spoils to be handed out by the victor of this war.
Well said, Your Majesty. We must prevail if we are to change the world. This war is only the first step.
I get it now.
I beg your pardon.
Everything's finally clicked for me. I understand what we're really up against here.
Oh?
I told you before, I don't always get where you're coming from. Still, you trusted me, and that was enough. But what you said just then, it made me realize we're not fighting the church or the kingdom. I mean, we are, of course, but what we're really up against is the world itself. And even if we win, there's no guarantee we'll leave Fodlan better than we found it. All we can do is try our best and hope it works out. Pretty hard to wrap your brain around, honestly. I can't even begin to fathom how you can grapple with something that heavy.
Once again, you managed to find a most surprising nugget of philosophy.
I knew you'd understand, even if I can't point to the reason why I felt that way. But I'm glad to hear you say it. Thank you.
Yeah, not bad.
Imperial soldiers, the lands of Brynnius now belong to us. As you know, Brynnius shares a border with Byleth territory. The enemy's stronghold of Ferdiad is but a stone's throw away. At long last, we approach the final push of this campaign. Stay vigilant, but be not afraid. We shall wield our weapons as one, claim our victory, and unite all of Fodlan under our flag!
Blythed land at last. The kingdom will be more desperate than ever now.
as they should be. We have stripped away nearly half of their territory at this point. But we still have the remaining houses to contend with. Karen, Galatea, Fraldarius, and Gautier are all unshakably faithful to the crown. They would tear us to pieces had they the chance. Certainly not my idea of a fun afternoon.
Still, we have no choice but to face them unless they decide to stop harboring the Archbishop.
Do you think that's even a possibility? The people of the kingdom are quite devout after all.
I highly doubt it. So let them huddle together like the cornered rats they are and...
Huh? What's going on?
Urgent news, my lord. Massive revolts have broken out in Hrim and Ordelia territory.
What? Did you say Hrim?
Where's Hrim again?
The eastern edge of the Empire, north of Ayr, along the Aramid River. And Ordelia land is across the bank in Alliance territory. It's also where Lysithea is from. And as far as I know, her parents are still there.
Unrest in both the Empire and the Alliance? This can't be a coincidence.
So, those who slither in the dark have finally made their move.
This is it. This is our chance to figure out who or what those people really are.
Scarlet Blaze, the rising darkness. Having smashed the kingdom's last desperate defense, the Empire takes the battle north. Further pressure from the Alliance to the east forces King Dimitri to make a difficult choice. Will the Empire and Alliance prevail and unite Fodlan? Just as all begin to entertain the possibility, those most opposed to the idea finally emerge from the shadows.
Apparently, it started with attacks by bandits and insurgents, which touched off a widespread revolt. The people have taken to the streets, and now Hrim and Ordelia territory are in total chaos.
We have no choice but to intervene. At present, it is just Hrim territory. But if the unrest spreads to neighboring Imperial lands, there will be no water cask large enough to quench the flames.
Especially if the fires were intentionally set. And yet, redeploying our forces to deal with the unrest could be exactly what they're after.
I believe it is, Your Majesty. With the aid of the Alliance, we were on the brink of securing the kingdom's surrender. The war was all but decided. It seems certain parties were not at all happy with that particular arrangement.
Yeah, you can't exactly wage a war when your own land's falling apart at the seams.
No one is more reluctant than I am to turn back when victory is within our grasp. But it is the only option. Fortunately, the kingdom now lacks the soldiers to take advantage and regain their lost territory. We'll leave enough troops to hold the line and take the main force east at speed. I'll have Count Bergles take position at Aryan Road.
That sounds exhausting. But you're the boss.
Do you mind if I just slink off to my room and... Oh, here come the dagger eyes. Never mind.
If it's settled, let's not waste another second. Every moment we delay means more suffering for the innocent people who are caught up in this.
Going to Hrimland will take us close to Ayr. Needless to say, I am in favor of departing at once.
Let's go find the masterminds behind this mess and send them to meet their maker.
But how will we be telling the innocent people from those who are causing trouble?
A fair point. If we're too reckless, many good people are going to be killed.
Only one thing to do. Let's get to Hrim territory and sort this out.
I have a proposition. It will be done.
Shall we?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Her Majesty says she never knows what will emerge from our mouths when the three of us are together.
Speak for yourself. I am incredibly restrained. Except when I'm not.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
This is my favorite.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
So, why have you gathered two of Fodlan's most distinguished nobles here? Is there something you wish to ask of us?
Well then, ask away. I swear on the honor of my house that we will answer both frankly and well.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Do I want to know what you two are talking about?
Is it not obvious? We are debating who might be behind the recent disturbance in the peace.
The slithery people, right?
Correct. Absurdly phrased, but correct. We may have ousted Lord Arundel and the others from power in Enbar, but we knew it was not the end of their vile schemes. Which is why we have been preparing for the day they bared their fangs once more.
Granted, we lack solid proof they are behind this. But it is the most likely explanation considering the scale of the revolts, as well as where and when they all occurred.
I'll keep that in mind on the battlefield. Oh, and for the record, I like this part where you all trust me enough to tell me what's going on.
A strategy I strongly oppose. But Her Majesty insisted we keep you in the loop.
Must you always antagonize Hubert?
I merely state fact. Though I will admit you saved the Emperor's life once. Still, I would not be shocked in the slightest if you suddenly changed your colors and tried to kill her. Yet sharing such knowledge with you achieves a dual purpose. It helps prevent those who slither in the dark from using you, and it gives ample justification to dispose of you, should you betray us.
You never change, Hubert. At this point, I don't know how I'd react if you did.
You may not have Hubert's trust, but you have mine. I'll be counting on you as always in the battles to come. If those who slither in the dark appear, we must strike them down.
Everywhere you turn, you see another gruesome sight. Look what they've done to the homes, the fields, the people.
These bandits are like rats. They're nothing alone, but if you let them band together...
I've been here before. It was a long time ago, sure. But I can't believe this is all that's left.
Apparently, the first thing they did was find and kill Viscount Hrim Standin, along with the rest of the local magistrates. With no one in charge, the bandits have taken free reign of the place.
Assassinations too? They've cut us deep indeed.
But why were they killing the leaders instead of taking them hostage? Are they not wanting control of the land?
It would seem their interest is little more than unadulterated chaos. Someone clearly does not wish Fodlan to be united beneath the Empire's flag.
This is a sick way to show it, though I imagine there is a method to their madness.
Even I won't let myself run away from a situation like this!
We need to restore order as quickly as possible and return to the Kingdom front. Once I've brought an end to the war, I will never permit something this ghastly to happen again.
What if we just leave everything to me? demons.
Indeed.
Well? That's so.
Yes.
How about it? Uh-huh. Right.
We're too late, Professor. She's the only one left.
What an abhorrent sight.
Not my Miguel! Give me back my little boy!
I'm so sorry, but your boy is... he's gone. Please, you must live on. Come with us. Leonie, will you take her? I'll check down the other way.
Come with me, ma'am. It'll be all right.
We got more bandits! They're kidnappers!
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on, we need to move.
We are hopelessly outnumbered. It seems these streets will be my grave.
This town's even worse than the others. Quickly. Wait, is that Professor Hanneman? Does that fool really think he can contain this alone? Everyone, to me. We're mounting a rescue. I will not lose one more innocent life today.
These monsters are gonna pay.
This is a rescue first and foremost. We must save the townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending them. Remember, the perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos. If you find them, they are to be shown no mercy.
To protect the evacuees, we must defend this shelter at all costs. Stay on your guards.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry! We can't afford to lose him. I'd rather die than accept aid from the people who killed Captain Jeralt. But the townsfolk need you, so I'll put my feelings aside. Here it comes! You're done! Is anyone there? We need help!
No nobleman worth his... Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
There's not a question of it. My will is theirs.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
Salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
know the meaning of the word surrender.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. I never doubted you would come.
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Thank goodness we got to Professor Hanneman in time. Stand back.
This has been a fine place to conduct business. Keep at it, friends. There's coin to be made.
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
Start the fight.
Right then. Let us go to work.
How dare they steal from the people?
I can still fight.
None shall
Take a breather.
Thank you.
That was too close.
Excellent. All right. All the citizens are safe.
Now we can make sure this plunder is returned to its rightful owners.
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
You're done!
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Wait, so the other guy was a fake? No fair! You'll pay for that!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
I've seen that rogue before. Wasn't he one of the merchants who frequented Barrett Maw?
Please, someone help me!
Kill that man, and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
There's trouble to the east. Hurry! We haven't a moment to lose.
There are still people under attack. We must be giving them assistance.
Heartless monster! You'll pay for this!
Save your breath. You'll need to scream as I tear your limbs from your body.
I owe you my life. Thank you.
You do realize you're dead now.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
That man may be depraved, but orchestrating all of this is beyond his meager capabilities. Our true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Beast, eh? wager they have been quite eager to spring this little surprise on us.
We can't allow any more damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
Is this poison? You cowards leased your weapons. Here it comes! You're done!
Leone has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment at once.
All the people have been saved. Now we can be returning to the task at hand.
It's Leone, right? Look, you've done enough. Come with me and let's get you looked at.
I don't need pity from murderers. I'm unstoppable. Out of the way! Everybody's really proud of you. Not looking good. You're done! Take this!
Watch yourselves! This menace will not go down so easily.
Come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger. We can definitely take it.
We've come a long way together. This fell creature is no match for us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I couldn't keep my promise. Here it comes! You're done!
Thank goodness. We no longer have to worry about the town being demolished.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait. My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world. I will brook no interference from beasts.
You're done!
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
We knew he would try to escape, yet still we cannot stop him.
This should put an end to the disturbance in town. You all fought bravely.
We have finished assessing the damage, and it is a grim picture indeed. Thanks to the swift action of our rescuers, we were able to free the abducted townsfolk. However, there are still countless victims who have lost their homes and families.
The bandits are targeting the most populous towns here. And it appears the Alliance is dealing with the same problem across the river in Ordelia land. I can't give back what they lost. All I can do is give them the time they need to heal and rebuild. Yet, perhaps the most vexing part is that Solon and the others slithered out of our grasp again, and we barely know more about them than when we started.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Their warping magic is unlike the white magic we know, and as yet cannot be disrupted or thwarted. Additionally, a town such as this gives them far too many places to hide.
I'm not blaming you, Hubert.
The guy didn't even seem fazed by us. What do you think they're after?
Nothing savory. That much is certain.
I've heard enough. Proceed as we discussed. Make sure the survivors have everything they need to carry on.
Edelgard, why was it so important for us to suddenly convene like this? We are quite busy preparing to remobilize the troops, you know.
Ah, Ferdinand. Have you not noticed the flock of messengers coming and going?
I doubt anyone's missed it with all the commotion they're causing. What happened?
I am sorry you have to repeat your report. But would you mind telling everyone here what you told us?
I come with the most urgent message from Burgley's territory. Fort Merceus has been seized. It happened after most of the garrison left to deal with Hrimlands. Apparently, some of the remaining troops staged a rebellion from within. At the same time, the fort was besieged by unidentified mages, along with the army of the former Duke Eyre. Together, they managed to reach the heart of the fortress and seize control. As we speak, they hold hostage many key commanders and their families.
Eyre? Then the man behind all this is...
The former Duke himself, my lord. It seems he's come out of hiding.
I see.
They're using the hostages as leverage over our loyal soldiers to force them into their ranks. It seems they intend to use the fort as a launch point for a march on the capital.
Wait, what? That's catastrophic!
My brother is stationed at Fort Merceus. Is he even doing anything about it?
Count Burgley's successor, who was serving as the provisional garrison commander, was taken prisoner. Apparently he made the prudent decision of refusing to join the rebellion.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news, but I know I'm glad he's not dead.
The former Duke Eyre has vowed to overthrow the Emperor, and is even now calling on the other lords to join the cause. To my knowledge, there have been no takers so far, but given time, who can say?
There is no shortage of rotten nobles, whose status and interests were set aside by Her Majesty's reforms. There is unrest ahead in the Empire. Make no mistake.
As if we haven't dealt with a lifetime's worth already. Obviously, these people don't care about anyone but themselves.
This is calling for swift action. We must retake the fort with quickness.
Our fortunes continue taking one poor turn after another. Still, there's nothing for it. We must deal with Eyre's machinations immediately and decisively.
Try to look on the bright side, Your Majesty. This could be our chance to dispose of everyone who opposes you in one fell swoop.
Scarlet Blaze, severing the past. After a furious march, Edelgard's army restores a measure of peace to the imperiled lands of Hrim, only to learn of a revolt at Fort Merceus, staged by the deposed Duke Eyre. The disturbance in Hrim was but a feint to give those who slither in the dark time to capture Merceus, and eventually the capital of Enbar. But Edelgard moves to thwart them.
Have you heard, Duke Eyre? Viscount Menya has hastened from afar to join your cause. Our houses, Fenya and Menya, share a distant blood ancestor. And now we stand together again to save the Empire from her plight.
Hastened from afar with what? That miserable smattering of soldiers? From what I hear, Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to get him out of the picture?
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Merceus.
I should hope so. I've no idea why they'd side with that pathetic excuse for an emperor. Only I, Ludwig von Eyre, can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
About those mages, they say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions. Edelgard will strike the moment we give any indication we're after the capital. We'll lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once. It will be an easy victory.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming. Now, if we might discuss key posts in your future administration.
I can only hope Her Majesty is weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word, indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary. Enough. I must purge my mind of such thoughts. I must win. I must prevail over her. And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
Edelgard, do you have a moment?
Of course, Ferdinand, but please keep it short.
It is about my father. My pleas for a fair trial cost you time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of Seiros an opening to conduct their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
Let me hurry you along to the point, if I may. What are you going to do about it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Merceus, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason. The very epitome of wise stewardship.
Enough. You can gush over me after the battle if you still feel the urge. We've no idea how things will go after all, and you may be in a very different mood.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
You can come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
I came to give you the latest report, Your Majesty, but decided to wait until this other business reached its conclusion.
Then you know what must be done. Make sure he's given protection.
Oh, I will if I find the time. You do keep me quite busy, after all.
You've found a way to take care of them?
I can assure you, those Cretans will rue ever setting foot in Her Majesty's fortress. They wanted thick walls, and we will give them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who slither in the dark.
I have an idea.
Hey, what do you think of this? I will handle it.
Shall we?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. After the war ends, I hope we continue to share a table like this.
That will be possible in the world you envision, so long as we prevail and survive to see it.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat! How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated. That likely means the former Duke Ire wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice. Good times.
The good news is that we have learned of a passage into the fort which has been kept secret since its construction. bad news is that Ire likely also learned of the passage when he was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some sort of measures to defend it.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire blood. We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides.
Is this the part where I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it. That'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our corner of the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time. As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing! I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest. Greetings.
Right.
How about it?
Well?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well?
Make sure you're ready. I carry a little of everything here.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well?
Right?
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path. And now, I must walk it.
Enemy soldiers have breached our fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
We've seen through our rules already. Prepare to take the fortress.
The detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we deploy them.
Start by seizing the inner ward.
These mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
You're done! It appears we have taken control of the fortress walls. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with. Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
Look out! Somebody do some crowd control or something!
Unleash the catapult. Break our enemy's spirit. This is going well. Almost too well. Is Ire truly so short-handed?
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
Those ballistae require stopping.
I'm bringing it down.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
You've already lost. I will end
you. One ballista seized.
No more arrows!
Breather.
I care not if it's magic walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
What was that attack?
I give you the Viscum. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
To try and force our way through this. Time has come to call upon our detachment.
A fight here!
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command, we can use the agents we scattered amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disbelief. Stand back.
I'll take over.
If I may.
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that.
That's it! I'm going to rip you apart myself!
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
Hey! Why can you wield that power, huh? Who even are you? You're done!
Why don't you tell me?
Take this! No. This is wrong. I can't die.
You seem to know more than enough about it already.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
Well, we've smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
There is not left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
I'm the fire orbs! We'll rain death down upon them from above!
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a gauche?
It's time. Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention now.
Your Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
On the contrary, your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemort? Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything? Viscount Fenya. Viscount Menya. Forgive.
I'm coming for you, Father. The enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to his side.
Oh, but you are far too late now.
My name is Ludwig von Eyre. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness. And I intend to cure it or die in the attempt.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
Go on, then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Send a runner to House Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life. Shouldn't you say something? You comforted Fleisch, after all.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Eyre, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglies and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together, but does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Ire, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Cronia, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. but oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you. Plus, I need to focus on getting ready to face the Ashen Demon again.
Now that's what I like to hear. It's incredible to see again just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parrot feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
And I on you, so promise me you'll do what needs to be done.
Scarlet Blaze. A clash of ambitions. Edelgard succeeds in containing Aire's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Tallus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the Kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war. But no one knows that fate holds another cruel twist.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever! Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea. So long as the Alliance does not attempt any underhanded schemes, our victory there is assured.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Merceus. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garrick Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now,
Pedrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelau. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time.
I have the most brilliant idea.
I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Long story short, the Kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the Kingdom really intends to attack Garreg Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelau?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The Kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelau.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle him. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Clad asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I am all for it.
Greetings!
Thanks for tipping me off. It was the push I needed. I've been grappling with what to do for a long time. If I'd had someone like you around, I might have made the right decision in the first place. I bet I'd be walking a very different path right now. Lester would sure be different. Maybe even all of Fodlan would be different.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good judge of character. But anyway, if you don't have anything else lined up after the war, why not come with me? I think we make a pretty good team.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
That's all I can ask. But for now, I guess you know what to do next.
How about it?
I see.
If you would.
What you think?
Indeed.
If you would.
What you think?
Everyone, lend me your ears. Soon we will arrive in the Valley of Torment, where our Imperial allies will fight for supremacy against the forces of the Kingdom and Central Church. This is certain to be a violent and bloody battle. Death will indeed feast well this day. So think long and hard. Is this what you want? Yes, we signed a pact with the Empire, but only under duress after they overran our lands. And what was the other option? To side with the corrupt church and the kingdom they cling to? Never. A false choice is no choice at all. But now, right here and now, the Leicester Alliance has a chance to turn the tables. Loyal friends, brave allies, fellow visionaries. Will we accept an emperor who pays for her needless wars in the coin of our blood? Will we submit to an archbishop and a king who would shackle us to their outmoded customs? I say no. I say never. And this day, on this battlefield, we stake a claim to a future of our own making. This day, we help these monsters destroy themselves and claim this world for our own. This day, we declare war against the Empire and the Kingdom.
I take it you heard the ill news, Your Majesty?
Moments ago, yes.
I don't get it. Why would the Alliance want to make enemies of both the Empire and the Kingdom? It doesn't make any sense.
I underestimated you, Claude.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia! The time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy! Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down! Now! As one, attack! Claude clearly wants us to deal with the kingdom and the church ourselves, so that he can profit from the fallen.
Yes. It would appear someone has let off plans. The enemy knew precisely how to box us in.
We will be torn apart if we fail to forestall the enemy. Seize their forward stronghold. Push their lines back.
Right then. Let us...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must have no intention of retreating anyway. Instead, we'll bring the fight to them before they can overwhelm us.
Go! Seize the Empire's strongholds!
Attack! Don't let those Imperial weaklings scare you!
Here it comes! You're done!
They're coming at us from the front and the rear!
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sephiline? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Not a problem.
What an offensive sight! Be gone!
Cannot maintain our assault without some kind of foothold. Our strongholds must be protected at all costs.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Now it is my turn.
Take a...
Not on my watch, pal!
I'm not afraid of you!
Blade, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Yes, but if we can cross, so too can our enemy. Now is not the time.
None shall surpass me!
You people do love your bloodshed.
Not a problem. Move out.
Begin. Do not have fear. If we are taking control of one stronghold at a time,
we will prevail.
Watch this!
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
No regrets!
We gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Our way is clear. Onward!
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
No! Look! The lava stones! They're wide open! Attack!
It seems we were too hasty with that strategy.
I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. This is nothing compared to the pain she felt. Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Breather.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
If we keep this up, the battle may be ended before it can truly begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory. Let's link up. Secret strategy, go! I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Now, give the signal. The Empire's fanned out to the north and south. Split them in two and box them in.
Alliance reinforcements have appeared in the middle of our ranks!
There's no time to regroup. Just deal with them as best you can and minimize casualties.
You will go no further.
Not a problem.
Those are the forces we seek our engines into.
I'll take over.
A seed early sown is a reward richly reaped. Imperial agents, break disguise and cut the Alliance down!
Looks like they didn't trust me as much as I thought. Well, this is gonna hurt.
Still in the fight.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
My turn?
Well, if this is our fearless leader's big moment, I guess I can pitch in.
If we cannot maintain control of our footholds as we go, the battle will turn against us.
Get ready for Hilda Valentine Goneril!
My chance is dim. I'm not finished yet.
Hold on to what I'm doing! Please, I cannot afford to lose you!
Well, this turned out to be a stupid idea. Now what do I do?
Hilda's in trouble. Archers, give her some cover. call it off?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go. I will see my duty done.
Now it is my turn.
When you need to, Hilda.
I'll take
There's
over.
no shame in falling back.
Thanks, Claude. But I'll be okay, so long as the archers are with me. Things aren't looking so hot.
I told you to get out of there, Hilda. Now back off and let me take over.
Sorry, Claude. And good luck.
Just in case I put eyes on those enemy archers. We can eliminate them on your command.
Enough messing around. You'll have to contend with me now.
The man strides to the fore knowing it will cost him his life. Astounding.
Do it. Take out the archers.
How did the Empire get behind us?
Hubert set us up. I should have known he'd have a dozen tricks up his sleeve.
What an offensive sight! Be gone!
Watch this!
Commit me.
Way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
Allow me.
We are losing the battle. I must act.
Not a problem.
Watch this!
My turn.
Take a breather.
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I defy. Bested again. But I must live on. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
And here I thought you were a rational man. Although I admit I find myself rather admiring of your ambition.
I guess watching you do whatever you wanted all over Fodlan finally rubbed off on me.
Now I know what death's door looks like.
People trusted me to pull this off. I have to win.
Any final words?
It was a good strategy, but not good enough. And now, look what I've done to all of you.
It's not what you wanted. But the world won't forget your ambition, because it will live on through me.
I take the field.
None shall surpass me.
Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Courage now. The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end. Take control of the whole area. Our victory must be beyond question. Take over.
If I may.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got... My turn?
My turn at last.
This stronghold will fall! Take a breather.
My turn.
That just leaves the enemy leaders.
You've already lost. I will end you.
Not yet.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable. If I die, the kingdom dies. I must retreat.
There's no time to give chase. Still, this is a victory for the Empire all the same.
Yeah, they kept us guessing. But at least we... Huh? What's that?
Butcher most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it!
None shall surpass.
Take a breather. You the monster once, so let's give the Ashen Demon fitting end.
Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. You got my back?
Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this? Sorry, I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
A last-minute betrayal like that should have been the end of us. This is a massive victory, and yet...
Something bothering you?
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seiros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Of course. There must be a secret path that connects this valley to the monastery. Rhea and the Knights might be using it to attack Garreg Mach right now.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case, and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatea. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, despite the Alliance's declaration of war. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use ALL's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord!
Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seiros.
Ah! But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Farley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord, but it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seiros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seiros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. I've been waiting. Shall we?
Hunger is the true enemy.
This reminds me of our younger, greener days. Perhaps I should challenge you to another speed-eating contest?
Only if you want me to question your sanity. I'm glad we've learned to enjoy a meal in peace.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Her Majesty says she never knows what will emerge from our mouths when the three of us are together.
Speak for yourself. I am incredibly restrained. Except when I'm not.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now.
Only one thing to do. Give it my all and prove you picked the right merc for the job.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We'll all greet the new dawn together. See you after the dust settles.
Is that another mercenary expression of yours? Come, let's make sure we all survive to see Fodlan's rebirth. It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Now it is my turn. We should rescue Calvary if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Here I go. No mistake.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
I'm employing magic to attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
A new... Here I go. New path has been cleared. Let's take it.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so, and be quick about it.
Not a problem.
Stand back.
Watch this!
None will pass on my watch.
You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, Your Majesty. What a grand display of sympathy for my plight. None shall surpass me.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
I'm alive. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
A man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
It's exciting. He must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now. If we shore up our defenses, we can reduce the chances of losing our strongholds. If only for a short while.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
My turn?
Ambush, is it? I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
My turn at last.
Shore up the defenses. We must hold.
Yeah, right. There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let fly the arrow!
Where are those coming from? Ah!
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left in him?
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Stronger than I thought. I am above such games.
Take a breather.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air.
None shall surpass
Perhaps
me.
they have some sort of warping device.
Yes, that certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can find. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too? Ugh.
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
My turn? I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know. You're done! I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me. Take this! Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword. Here it comes! You're done!
There's not a question of can.
Out of the way!
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
This is not a problem.
I mean, we can warp.
Stand back.
I'll take over.
None shall surpass me!
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more prisons from bolters.
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Good. The device works.
Lysa is in danger. Help him!
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I pray we might finish what must be done. Thomas.
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, Strategically retreat!
Got you!
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe.
Take a breather.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours!
Don't stop. Now, not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ends.
I hope that was enough to save her.
The way to the monastery is clear. This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared, because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
I owe you one. Come on. Victory's nearly all.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Your reckoning has come, Talus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
Out of the way! I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Oh, you should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill people.
Foolish beloved. This life is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
I do not usually mix business with pleasure. This is an exquisite opportunity to sage duty and vengeance both.
It is my vengeance you will suffer. Not how you have earned it.
On to the next one.
I can always predict you will do good work. Makes things easier.
This land will be ours. This flesh will never perish by your hand!
Feel no mercy.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea. How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Take the land you stole from us.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in, by ending your life. You have left me with no other choice. Not your mother. So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Rhea can shapeshift too? That form!
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Here it comes! You're done!
Watch this!
My turn at last. Stay vigilant. There would be no greater fault than to die here to all our struggles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeary, Queen of Bridget. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
My turn? Couldn't hurt.
Allow me. Shall we?
Leave it to me.
I feel no mercy. If you would,
Follow my lead.
worry not.
I have this.
My thanks.
Watch this!
None shall surpass.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
I'll take over. We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
No one's slowing us down!
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way.
I just want to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward! To victory and glory!
I must prevail! Grant me power!
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way. She's no longer able able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Running. We must reclaim what was stolen from us!
I will destroy you by my own hand!
We will surpass you both and move forward. I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it. Together, everyone! Let's finish this!
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
No one's slowing us down!
Nothing will stop us! Get out of my way!
Loathsome helmet!
I feel no mercy. Don't be nice!
I shall never back down!
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out! I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
It's gonna fall! This way!
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. But due to Claude's breaking of a pact to serve his own ambitions, the Empire and Leicester Alliance soon return to war. Bloodshed between the three ruling powers of Fodlan, Empire, Alliance, and the beleaguered kingdom, rages on with no end in sight.
I stand defeated. There. You have finally wrested the truth from my cold, pale hands. Against all odds and reasons, your skill and spirit proved enough to win my trust in the end. And while it goes without saying that the Imperial Army needs you, did you know I need you as well? So, please accept all of my gratitude and admiration for never betraying our faith, even though I oft betrayed yours.